Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail, every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow, about 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight, missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play, about 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. Or so. No, it's more as the volumes grow, pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots, head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside, near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin, citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold, multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through, influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance, inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Honed my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them
Hello. Because I am. Oh, yeah. Hi. So, where were we when I left off? I was organizing things and putting stuff away, I think. And my perks are moving around the world. Left, right, front, and center. Yep. I'm going to keep this headlamp. Yeah. Going to do one last dump. All my crops are ready. Let's go get the super corn. Yeah, the blood moon went well. No issues whatsoever. No issues at all. Gonna make sure we have more material in the background at all times. At all times. A whole lot of cement. Let's get more jars. Yeah. And then more jars. It's all good. Uh-huh. These mods over here. Oh boy. Shotgun shells. These bullets. More ammo. More steel. Those parts. Mm-hmm. Eat the meat stew. And we are ready to go. I don't want this baby turret. And my other turret is somewhere. Okay. Oh yes, 1 second. Let me get the super corn. Yeah, I just want... Well, I don't have the living off the land perk right now. And that's a problem. Double. Because I will start selling this stuff eventually. Eventually, you know. Mm-hmm. Everything else is fine. The blood moon was great earlier. Last night. No issues at all. Sort of. I have to sort of improve it a little bit. I might make a walkway over here of some variety. Eventually. Seeds. Seeds. Yeah. That's all good, man. And then that's fine for now. Okay. And we're done there with the seeds. 125 more super corn. Awesome. It's worth so much. This jar of honey I'll put away. There you are. This jar of honey I'll put away. Whoa. Alright, I gotta craft something. Let's make the brisket. Animal fat, meat, mushroom, and corn. Brisket. Bam. 3, huh? More meat. And now we're missing the jar of honey. All the brisket. And now I'm missing more meat. Amazing. Let's go cook all this meat here. Right next to it, a bunch of grilled meat. Beautiful. Well, that'll work out. And I'll get more beer. It's all good. And then let's go for a tiny bit of the honey tea. And no more honey. Very good, let's go. Something wrong with my mouse. I think it's just my mouse pad or something. Feels like there's a dead zone on my mouse pad. Now we move on. So I want to do more missions out there. This is the next week down, and I want to head back out to the desert. I've been doing the desert because I want the beeswax. Yes. A lot to do. Hey there, Latroy. Let me check this out really quick. Alright, good. I have full salvage operations. And I think I have it where I have a chance to get... Yep, steel. Let's do some hardcore salvaging now. And high loot, too. And where the heck is my drone? I don't have it on me right now. But hopefully we'll get a new one, because I did place some points into the robotics. Yes, I did, so we should be getting stuff. Zombies. But now my shock baton is amazing, so... And I have pretty decent armor. It's almost a bit much. It's actually kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Let's not worry about any of that. Okay, sure. And how much do I have over here for miner 69er? Hey, level 5. Awesome. Let's do it really quick for a second. If I could. Do I have the mining gear on you? Well, the glove is here. What in the world? There's a helmet. And I just want to mine a little bit as I pass by. A bit of coffee thrown in. I'm thinking for the week I can have, I can remove the points from engineering, you know, and just not craft and just harvest, and then toward the end of the week, convert over to crafting. That'll save me some points to move around. Yeah, I think that might be the plan. I just want a little bit. Am I getting free brass? I don't know. Let's find out. All right. Yeah, so I think I'll try that. We'll see. And the shock baton thing really is just a luxury. It's a really cool luxury. And there we are. I just wanted to stack. Done. Mm-hmm. Boot faster. This should be steel. I'll be getting a lot of steel now. Uh-huh. It's going to go through here really quick. There's a bunch of books here. They're already harvested. Not today, buddy. Alright, let's go to town. Thank you. It's fine. A UFO museum. More steel. I should be getting a lot of steel now. I don't think I've looted through this house yet. Let me go ahead and do this house. At this point, I can just quickly knock out a bunch of stuff here. Mm-hmm. steel. Random honey. Yay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what is in this house? What is in this house? That's real fast and efficient. And thank you. Just trying to get what I can get. Well, there is stuff here in the world. This thermocap liner. I already have a level 5. It's not worth much.
Master, we are not alone.
Sure. Yes. Hi there. Right over yonder. And we leave. Just sliding on down. Let's head on back now. So I want to, well, let's go back over here, pick up the supply drop, and then I want to unload, of course, so I can pick up more before heading down to the desert. And then I think I might make a temporary safe haven in the desert. Perchance. Yeah. A lot of rotten meat over there as well. And a bunch of zombies. See, I don't have my turret on me. It kind of sucks. Okay. Goodbye. Pretty funny. Yay. Boar meat. And leather. okay if I stink. I don't think I have the Huntsman active. And then a bunch of steel. Maybe. Zombies.
We are not alone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Stacks and stacks of all this stuff here. You know. I think there's extra loot here as well. I'm sure this stuff adds up because it's sort of everywhere. Those bags or those pallets. Oh, yeah. How dare you? Thank you. Okay. And now, let me go unload before getting the big loot. Yay. And beautiful. Yeah. A weird little crossbow thing. Leave those there. Because the boxes refill. You know? Beautiful. Getting these drops over here. Why, thank you. Knife guy. Getting a lot of stuff. Okay, heading down to the vendor to go drop some stuff off. And there is a growing mountain of stuff that I have to sell. But I'm waiting for the perk. It is Crazy. Yep, I already got one of those. What else? Yep. Just a couple things here. More stuff to sell. Machine gunner. What? I got something. The machine gunner magazine. What does that do? Or something. Or am I just blind? Art of mining. Automatic weapon handbook. There it is. Each kill boosts my run speed by 20%. What? For automatic weapons? What? Ragdoll. Increased automatic fire. So I'm waiting for that big machine gun. The M60. Get rid of you. Things to sell. Yep. Okay, so now we want to unload everything from the vehicle. You know? To make room for more. Well, I guess I'll bring the stuff on back home then. You know? If I'm going to be leaving this area. I'll leave it at those crates by the road. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. And then I'll go straight to the desert. Okay, so I might race back again. This time try to go for better barter. The daring adventurer, you know, and all that. We'll see what's up. Hey there, Rain. Bunch of numbers. Hey there, bunch of numbers. Do I still play? I haven't played in a little while. I haven't played recently. But this game is very similar to Fallout 76. I mean, it's very similar to Fallout. In theory. It's just a survival game. It's just a survival game. Is there anything I need in here? No. Yes. Yep. And now we go again. Sure. And we had the gyrocopter, so this time I'm going to fly there. What? Oh. Good thing I caught that. Lack of repair kit on me. Good thing I caught that just now. Let's go inside for a second. Yeah, sure. Let's go inside for a second. Repair kit tame. I don't know where all my repair kits went, but they're somewhere. Probably in the stuff I'm trying to sell. Let's make a few repair kits. Let's go for 25. Yeah. A double stack. Bada boom. I'll load this up right now. Yeah, there's certainly enough here. Whoa. That's crazy. That is crazy. Enough of that. Golly, what is going on here? That's a lot of bottles. Okay, let's go ahead and respec again. And this time, we still want the looting. And I will be doing living off the land. And I will be doing medium armor. And I will be doing max salvaging. And that requires 7. Adds an extra weapon, armor, and flim-flam to all buried chests. That is just crazy, crazy stuff. But we want perception here for the steel, and make sure I don't step on a landmine. Right there. Over here we want, what, 7? Sure. Along with the miner. All the way. And then maybe full mother load. That'd be cool. Along with free brass. Sure. And then we want the parkour land up to maybe 7. And over here, I want high intellect, and we're going to start to push over here, zippity doo-dah, and just salvage a bunch of stuff and loot a bunch of stuff in the background. Is what's about to happen. Right there. And I did choose to have living off the land. It's a big investment, but it'll be okay. So now I want to pick up this truck, and we're going to fly all the way across the map. And I have better barter too. Here we go. And I have the truck on me. Wait a minute. Yeah, I left the drone there. That's fine. I'm not going to use it right now. And I put no points into the pistol or my melee, but we'll see what happens. Normally I would have 3 points into the gunslinger, but the gun is so effective, and I could use my assault rifle a bit more. Now, I want to get all the way down to the vendor. And then maybe live the night out somewhere. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I should have put living on off the land. That's a bunch of points I just spent. I could have put those points somewhere else. It's a big investment there. Okay, it shouldn't be raining for much longer. We're heading toward that vendor. And once I am at a certain point, I can then start driving. Once we're a bit further down, how about right here? Gotta be careful now. Yep. Gotta be careful.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, that thing sucks. All right. And then hackers would be great to consume as well. If I was really going to be doing this. Yep. So much steel, I think. What is this? Some weird situation. Yeah. I missed the points in the pistol because of the, well, the reload. I guess the accuracy. Yep. Bye-bye. Alright, let's get that truck going. The truck is big. Yep. Get a bunch of loot here and there. There's a lot of loot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to be getting a lot of steel from this. Mm-hmm. You better start dropping the beeswax, buddy. Okay. Sure. I've already cleared out a lot of this stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, the pistol's good is good without any perks. Because it's tier 6. Alright, so now we gotta unload everything. And then prioritize. Mm-hmm. And then stuff that I'm trying to sell. There's my repair kit.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Interesting. I realize I have a boo-boo. Okay, this stuff is going to be sold. And I'll put the helicopter on the aircraft along with the hat and the phlegm for the future sales. This is how you get the best deal. All that stuff down there. Let me lock it down so it doesn't get transferred when I hit the fast transfer button. Yep, and a nice stack of half the fuel. And I'll put a stack. I'll put a stack of the repair kit right here. Good. And then you. And I have money. So I can buy something. I think I'll wait until the first quest is complete before buying anything. Okay.
Howdy, partner. We're gonna step right up and see what.
I mean, I'd like to play a remake of New Vegas because it's too slow without mods and stuff, right?
You're so tired, you probably wipe a gearhead like me. If mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Or doing tier 3 still. Well, yeah, tier 3 because my weapons suck. For a second. Let's do this fetch and
You
clear.
should have some work. Don't squat on your spurs. You'll do well.
We're doing one mission. Do you have the Forgetting Elixir?
Step right up and see what tickles your pistons. I
Yep.
feel like a banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
Alright, we're going on down.
My senses have picked up something.
I need that supercharger mod. Alright, I'm specifically trying to get the steel. And whatever. For free. Sure is fast there. Those little cacti are hurting my vehicle. Steel and acid. Uh-huh. Alright. We're about to loot this place. That's for sure. Mm-hmm. Whee! All right, everybody. Here we are. Working it out. Moving my points around as I approach 100. Getting these points slid around. Oh, yeah. Today is Monday. January something or other. Yeah.
Goal of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Goal of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb. No need to it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skill.
Yep. Okay. And here we go. You really want me in here, huh? That bad.
Master, we are not alone.
The bees. Ah! Oh, the bees. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I gotta be careful because my, I lowered certain things here with my perks. And that might be my downfall. The reload speed, other things here. It's worse. And it's dangerous.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
What the? Golly. So I might have to respec. We have a whole attic here. Attica. Alright. That's a whole lot of flim flam. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, so the problem here is that my pistol's firing pretty slow. And it's a bit weaker and a bit less accurate, and the reload is slower because I moved the points around recently. Like I said, right after this perk, I'm going to respec again. I'm going to purchase the Forgetting Elixir. Because I don't need living off the land right now.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright. Once I step down far enough, the enemy should show up. Thank you. Okay. And we're good to go. So all I gotta do now is just make sure that the enemies have a way to get me. Oh boy. And they'll take it. They will take it. You know? If they feel like they can get me through a certain path, they will take that path. Until it's broken, you see? That'll work. Now they're coming back right now. Okay, yeah, that was kind of rough with the perks moved around. Do what I can here. Ooh. More? Now, where's my loot? Right there. The good loot. Well, there's that same hole from before. Yeah. Why, thank you. Right there. Mm-hmm.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay, let's go dump all the stuff here. That'll work. Yeah. So we want to leave the actual box there so that loot can repopulate it. And that's how it works. Ooh, that's a whole lot of cloth in that carpet roll. It was 100 per. Okay. We're leaving. All said, we're leaving. Golly. We're heading right back. Mm-hmm. Right there. Thank you. Right over yonder. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go back now. Make sure I have my turret on me. Or the auto sledge. Beautiful. And more. Thank you. And more.
My sensors have picked up something.
Give me your beeswax, please. And none of them had it. And none of them had it. Yep. Oh. Level 3. Thermocore liners. Gloves or glove liners. Okay. Let's see if this guy has a supercharger as well. Okay, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Just 3 of those. Okay, we're selling a couple things. Pumpkin cheesecake, sugar butt, and Grandpa's awesome sauce. That's it. And then, do you have anything? Well, you do have 20,000 caps or dukes, so we'll see about that.
So what? I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
Okay.
Saddle my carburetor.
Just 2. Alright, so for getting,
You can't beat that with a stick.
I'm gonna go ahead and use that now. Shazam. And then I'm gonna do better barter 5. And the daring adventurer. And then go back to buying and selling.
Machines that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
Machines. Now what do you got? Now that I've adjusted the price, I could buy a robotic turret tier 5. Yeah, I totally can. Buy 2 of them. We're very close to the solar power land. We're at the edge of that. Let's get another water filter combo. Mm-hmm. All right, so I'll get the tier 5 turret. Okay. Yeah, I'll get 2 tier 5 turrets.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
I'll buy everything here. Rockbuster, sugar, chili, beef. That's it for now. And now I'll spend the rest of the points. Okay, we want Lucky Looter. A little bit. I want max armor. Let's just do 2 for a second. And then let's go up to 7 or something here. And 7 here. And 7 here under strength. Okay. And now over here, let's dip in a little bit up to 3 right there. And this can go up to 2. Awesome. It's kind of how we have it. And then right here for the steel. And then right here for the brass. And then I'll think about that. Over here. Because the stun baton action. Right here, vehicles take less damage, consume less fuel. I don't really like all these books. Stun baton is always ready. And get a bit of XP gain from the sledgehammer. Require a certain amount of points. Let's invest some points here for just a bit more resources. Just two for a second, and then heal out of combat, and a tiny bit more animal fat, and damage reduction, the tiniest of tiny bits, and then level 1 for machine gunner, so we can get more machine gun parts. Yep. Lucky Looter 3. Yeah, I can deal with that. And then there. It's a bit more even across the board. And then we have this better barter and daring adventurer situation all lined up. And hold on. And stun batons do a bit more damage. The tiniest of tiny bits. Tiniest of tiny bits. Let's do this robotic thing, because I just purchased these turrets, you know, so. And now we head back. With a whole lot of loot in store. And I'm not going to be processing anything. But I will be adding material to the smelter, or smelters. But I'm not going to be crafting the items. I'm going to be harvesting, like right exactly now. For example. I'll get a tiny bit of all this stuff over here. I need more. I don't want to die. This hole. Straight money, dude. And free sand. Yep, I am getting brass for free. Now I gotta sell more items and make more money. But now we have Better Barter 5 and Daring Adventurer 5. It'll be fantastic. more. Gotta make sure I can leave the hole when it's time to leave the hole. And there is XP in this. Level this whole thing out here. It's a big old hole in the ground. Driving at nighttime. Even more. Yeah. $10,000. And right there. Wonderful. Alright, it's time to leave now, I think. Maybe. Let's using this buff here. Yeah. Let's leave. A ton of sand here in the desert too. Let me get a nice stack here of sand. Or road. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Alright, so robotics inventor. That's where my points are going to be going. Until it's straightened out. See, I can have the robotic turret stationed in different spots around my base so that once I'm in proximity, they activate, you know? It's kind of how they work. Jeez. Okay, there's a truck over here. I have no repair kits on me. They're in the truck, probably. There they are. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. There we go. Heading back. Let's go this way. Man, these cactus. All right. Okay, so let me break out this turret here, along with any ammo that I don't have. Do you got ammo? Yes. How dare you? Yeah, we just have to get a better... It does a lot of damage, as you can see.
Master, we are not alone.
It does a lot of damage. Okay. I wonder if those were actual cars. Is it that obvious? Or is that damaged road? Yep. Works out, buddy. Got him. See, I put these points in the medium armor, so now that if I have a full set of medium armor, I'm moving extra fast. Or that the medium armor has less of a
I've got a bad feeling about
debuff. An abrasion. Sure. Okay. And there it is. I just have to keep putting points in it to make it fire faster. More free steel, please. This load of goodies. Whoa, this is like a big commotion. These zombies are just running around.
you're not alone.
Okay, anything in here? Yep. Very dangerous. Okay, let's go unload. Okay. Let me stand on this side of it.
My senses have picked up something.
I might want to just consume the brisket on purpose. Just to lure out any enemies that might be in the area. Huh. Master. That should work. We need to start a bit higher. I'm extra stinky, so we'll see if the enemies show up. We still want the screamer. Or a feral wraith. Now I don't want it to cave in. All that much. Yeah. Tons of rocks and stuff. More metal. Certainly got enough fuel. Working on the shelf back here. Let's go a bit higher. And I want more furnaces. But it's not called a furnace. It's called a forge. Okay. Easy peasy. I'm gonna make a ton. Gonna make sure we have maximum profit when we do it. I'm gonna go a bit higher. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Amazing. Getting tons of metal here. Let's get those stacks ready. In the background. I just moved my points over so I can get some eternal mountain of iron. And then I can stop harvesting. If I just front load the gathering and harvesting for a day or so, then I can stop. But I can keep the salvaging, but not mine. Ooh, there's coal here. Of course, this is the multi-node. Mm-hmm. Wee. And awesome. Another stack. It's awesome. They'll never get me seen. Gonna mine all night long. Yep, and I should be getting the occasional precious gem or mineral. Diamond, silver, gold. Not a gem. Nice. This is a nice and feisty node. And we'll get the storage set with a bunch of boxes. And then I'll get the crafting down again. Right now my points are set to better barter and daring adventurer, so I want to knock out some quests and get some missions done, you know, and get some money. And more. Right there. Beautiful. All night long. Surprised the enemies haven't shown up. Hey. Oh. Well. On that note. Jeez. Okay. Repair. That was a whole lot.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I need the machine gunner magazine. And again. Is that more acid? I hope so.
Master, we are not alone.
Uh-huh. Hey there. Oh my god. That was scary for 3 seconds. Whatever that was. I got some magazine set completed. What was it? Bar brawling? Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. A lot of free steel. Uh-huh.
Incoming
Now we gotta unload. Do what you do. All this garbage. A lot of seeds here. Right there. I'll break this down for the pistol parts. I'll put that turret right in there. Cool. And it's gonna load up the stuff for the future.
Master, we are not alone.
All these seeds here. Oh, so much. All that ammo there. Prepare you. And I don't have the headlight for the drone yet. Alright. So much. Put this hat down here. That cheesecake is somewhere. Uh-huh. Water. Water.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. Alright. Dropping up a couple things. For later. Boy. Save that for later until I move the points over. You're welcome. Empty bottles, yeah. The honey tea. Very good. And what do you got? Nothing, huh? Fine. Gonna make another water collector. Stones. Stones. Just melting away. Just melting away. Wow. Okay, now we gotta keep some stuff here. Again. And more breasts. Right here. And headlight. Okay. That's good. That's all good. So, let me check this out here. This is all faster. At workbenches. All forge recipes cost less. Okay, so let's get the forges going. Logs. Okay, get the cobblestone. Wow. Okay. And now forge. Okay, I'm crafting 12 forges. That's cool. Forges, and then we have the wall locker. Yep, 6 of the wall lockers, why not? And I'll be working on some upgrades up there as well. Yeah, I might as well use some of that steel there. Whatever. So what about the chemistry station? Another one. It's all about the acid here. I don't really have to parallel process them right now. What about... well, the workbench. But I don't want to craft anything right now, so I'll keep it the way it is. But I can make one. This is just based upon the nails I have. The existing nail stock. Okay, so now I do not have legendary parts. Alright, cool. Now I want to go downstairs and level up all this stuff. And get some levels out of it. Oh, yeah. That's right, baby.
Through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Out on sun-kissed sands, as I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. I can do this with music. Because it's safe. Oh yeah. Let's consume the XP. Obviously the shaft needs to be steel. Yeah. Here comes the XP. The XP train is on its way. I'm gonna put some storage, or I'm gonna put some storage and workbenches down here. Some forges. Oh yeah. XP, baby. That's what we gotta do. I think I'll store the steel now. And more. It's morning. Level up. I'll put it into the robotic turret. Time to go. A bit more. There's an enemy somewhere. It should be fine. I imagine. Yeah. Okay, he's not dead yet. Okay.
Big grows till the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. King of the trade. Set what you pay. Downstairs. Time it right when demand's on fire. Trapped by the sea. Wild and free. So where are we going to be putting this stuff? Ricky Ticky, right here. Hey.
Well, I'm riding through the dust.
Got Mary on my mind.
Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind.
Leave behind.
But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair.
I'm Arthur Morgan.
Got a heart that's true.
Mary's waiting for a man that's good, but I'm in the stew.
The law's got my name. Bounty's piling high. Need a heat for gold to kiss this trouble goodbye.
Oh yeah.
So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
in the end.
Oh yeah. Wang a dang a doo doo. Let's load up these bad boys with something.
Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me
So I have to get a bunch of dirt.
if a witness sees me.
It's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood.
Oh, clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her.
Oh yeah. Load them up with dirt right now. Here we go. Oh yeah.
I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there, I'm sinning. My hands staying red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you.
Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers.
Shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit him in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff if my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's
Come on
sweet
now.
smile, I'll break my damn neck.
You can do it. Something wrong with my mouse.
It's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin.
Uh.
It's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing
Uh.
for her and his will. Keep on riding with my outlaw scheme.
It's true.
Chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine.
Oh yeah.
Blood on my shirt
Again,
is ruined.
we need the anvils and we need the crucibles. Anvils and crucibles. Oh my. Oh, the blood on my.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only way.
All right, and then if I want, advanced bellows. Okay. Either way, it needs nails. I can just keep buying them. Because it's true. Because it's true. Foundation of Stag. Yeah. Well, that'll work over time. Yeah. Hoo, yeah. Oh, very cool. And I could put a single workbench out here somewhere. Well, I guess right there would have been a better spot. But right here is good. Sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yo.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
All right. Moving on. Oh, yeah.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through
Yeah.
the portal, we ignite the night. Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Okay. Roll out.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn,
And
Through the portal we ignite the night.
let's go sell some stuff, shall we? And I want the hackers. I want the hackers right now. And the speed. Ba-da-dun doodin doody. Got a question left unread. Guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone. Echoes of a silent phone. Pie? In the world, I'm in. Okay, let's go get it done, baby. Let's go sell some stuff. A whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day. I've stayed. I'm in the best clan, unlike the rest clan. Whee! I'm in. I'm in. I'm in the best. Ba-dee-dun, dad-dun, doody. Let's see how much I can sell. Oh, yeah. Time to make that cheddar. Let's go drink the juice so I can run faster.
Are happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light.
I whispered asking for a raid. Money. More money. Uh-huh. Come on.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless
Neath.
sky.
Apostrophe.
Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go, through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty.
More money.
Woohoo!
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how I thrive. The king of the trade. Bet what you'll pay.
Back to the beaches, dangers in way.
Chop, chop, chop.
No time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters, hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night.
Money.
Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun 'em all in this coastal town.
Boo-doo-doo, dum-dum.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite to
So at this point, I can buy
choose wisely, trader. Fortunes to keep.
half the trading post deals come alive. Buy low, sell high.
How we thrive
I'm the banana man.
of the trade.
Buy some solar panels, baby.
What you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap.
Rutabaga.
Sellers sway, sell orders flip, list your gold, undercut rivals. Watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand
Robotic headlamp. Water filter.
is cheap. Sell for desire.
The peas.
Mind the tolls in each
The beef.
pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger
All right.
lists, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright, harvesting horse under silver moonlight. Fierce elephants
Yeah.
shuffling close,
Again.
I outwit 'em year after year.
Coast to coast.
From sandy groves to the market's call,
I'm gonna store some stuff here.
minus the bullion, I conquer it all. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders,
All right, that's it.
you'll reap gold, undercut
Yoo-hoo! Whoop.
watch profits unfold.
Time it right when demand's on fire.
Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Harvest those bananas,
Chopped by the sea.
turn peril to profit, wild and
TV day. Oh, yes. Yeah. All done. Or not.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold.
Map your points. Watch the power unfold.
Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the end game we ignite.
Oh, oh, the points we sow.
Dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
We're going down the road now. Oh, yeah.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs
comes with silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night.
Honor bound and burning bright.
All the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak.
Champion rise.
Restored in the end game we become adored.
Okay, the head goes away. So where's my cheesecake?
We see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise of strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. So now. Good to go.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off. I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves.
Follow me on X.
Deep in the game, referencing sources, building
Because
reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads, authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy,
I should be getting a check from X in the next couple days. Who knows how much it's gonna be? Woohoo!
you grow on X. Let's go.
Listen up.
Following the movers, the shakers, the crew, not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud, then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go. Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go. So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, They start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just. Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
All right. Hi. Yep. Every so often I want to stop and pick up 1,000 metal, you know? Just every so often.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call an unnamed hand.
Every so often.
Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire rates rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with
Hey.
a pain. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage.
Genes rewrote with ruthless hand.
Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking
Watch for enemies.
humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Okay, let's go. That was fast. And good thing I left right away, huh?
Where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talon, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain.
Oh, yeah.
Wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
And we are here. Yeah. And here we are, everybody. Right on into the property. Right on into the property. I don't have my drone on me. That's okay. This should be exciting, everybody. And we don't need this one either. Right there. And this other stack right there. We don't need that. And this other stack of wood, we don't need that. Or the coffee. Alright, here we go. You want me to go up? I see how it is. And here we go.
Master, we are not alone.
Here we are. Going to salvage up a storm right now. Because we haven't maxed out. I'm about to pop up and then bounce back really quick. No, we're fine. Let me grab my thing. Wrong side. Come on, right there. Woo-wee! Got him. Whew, I was ready for that mentally. I was ready for it. So I feel like it's time to go do new spots when you're done with the old spots. You know? There's a bunch of spots that are a bit further away that I haven't really knocked
My
out.
senses have picked up something.
You're getting brass and lead, you know. Okay. And out the window, you can tell because of the light. And the laptop.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Uh-oh. Cue the music. I'm about to run back to the staircase. Just a moment. Hello. The other side of your... Awesome. Okay, let's go loot this and then go dump. Mm-hmm.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Whee. I'm gonna run all the way back up to the staircase. Yep. I'm ready. I'm ready to retreat. Unlock. Just make sure this whole space is... Okay, this whole space is under control. Mm-hmm. You are encumbered. We'll see about that. There's no encumbrance in the wasteland or the burnt forest. Let's go back upstairs. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let them come. Unload, unload.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Sure. I'm gonna get this other building first. Okay. It's probably gonna be unlocked from the house or something. We'll see. I don't want to get stuck. What is up with this? It's weird that they're having me break through the door. Normally they don't have you do that. They're in the building. They're right there. It's okay. Yay. Goes that door back there. Everything else is fine.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Okay, that's the back door. We're still going for the supplies. See, this is the barn I'm talking about. The thing, okay? Told you there should be some weird way to get in without having to bust open a door. Okay, here we go. Awesome. Give me the steel right now. La Tigre. Blue steel. Give me the good loot. On the good ship. Good loot. Now I feel like some aspects of this are going to break. Parkour. Yeah. The loot. We're looking for the machine gun. We're looking for legendary parts in general. I haven't gotten any for a little bit. I need a tier 6 stun baton. Please move closer to me. Oh, you little... Okay, and down. Okay, let's go unload again. Every so often, I like to cut down trees. Especially now that it's easier for, you know, random honey. Yeah, it wasn't done. This place. Yeah. What's better with that tool? I see. Mm-hmm. Low power electronics. Well, I've said nothing spectacular.
Master, we are not alone.
Now it's time to go back. And drop it off again. I'm pulling out the items to sell. All the mods and all the books, basically. Basically, you know. And weapons. But that pistol can become pistol parts, of course. Alright, moving on. What about you, drone? Alright. Nothing was really on the road. Let's go down this other side road. Alright, beeswax. It's about time. Mm-hmm. The pawn shop probably reset by now. It's probably dogs. Ugh. Uh-huh.
Incoming enemy.
Told you. Yep, look, all these boxes are refreshed. So it's really good to not break down those actual boxes. Alright. And I think it's important to maybe leave one item inside. These smaller things. Otherwise they disappear. Like the box itself disappears. Certain boxes disappear when you loot them. Ah, you see these books. Sorry, these boxes. Oh yeah, and that too. Hey there, Chris. Thank you for sharing. And a hello to you. Whoa, that's a lot of bad guys. Alright. And hail. For these closer range trips, I'd rather use the vehicle because it has way more storage. I mean, I'd rather use the truck versus the gyrocopter. But when I go across the map, I use a gyrocopter and then I swap back over. Alright, let's get some of this lead. Let's get some of that lead right there. You. That's for sale. Sort, and what's that? Shotgun. And then I want to just quickly get a nice batch of material here. Where are we? There. Lead. Yep, a nice batch. Nice and fast. Super fast. Okay, let's go down. Oh yeah. Thank you. I spawned a bit of lead here. There it is. And a bit more, and then we'll leave. I have more furnaces now, or forges, so I need more of a couple things. And I'll leave right about now. Because I want to complete more quests. I maxed out the Daring Adventurer perk. Steal in shopping carts. Yay. steel. I'm heading back. I'm just picking up this stuff as I go. I need the machine gun book. And I just got it. Whoa. Salvage. Please. I'm heading back. I maxed out these perks here, so I'm trying to take advantage of it. The looting and the salvaging. Just spongy gathering stuff. And no. Just a couple more things. Beautiful. Nice. Bob's Boars. Let me break down all of these batteries. No, I'm going to load the batteries into the forges. That's the better way to do it. Yep. The batteries and the radiators. I'm not sure if you can put the engines and other stuff in there. We also have to check the workbenches to see what I can craft for profit. I'm getting random honey in that process. In the water. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes. Mm-hmm. There should be a bird here. Whoops. There's not much loot here. If any. Yeah, there's nothing. Thank you. Yeah, certain areas are repopulating with bird nests and stumps. Because I haven't been through in 10 days or so. Big fat trees. And I'd like to maybe, whatever, plant some. We're heading back in. More eggs. Yay. And that's done. I'm going to dump it all. At the very end, grab it. Just got to empty it out for the next trip. I see the nerd helmet. Anything else? No. And no. Oh. Let me check you. Good. Yep. When I level up, I'll do the buried treasure mission.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you've got dysentery the way you smell.
Oh yeah, 2 rewards. That's right. That's right. Got any of them jobs? Tier 3. That's 2 kilometers away. Tier 2. That's too far. Tier 4. Let's do these tier 3 buried treasure missions.
Or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Better yet, I'm gonna head on down to Jen. But I think I should fly there. Yep. Head on down to Jen and knock out one of her missions. Because now everything's kind of too far away down here. 2 kilometers and everything. I'm still looking for the supercharger. Now I can select 2 missions, or 2 rewards from the vendor. Perfection. Alright, now we're doing the trick. Alright, so. Just gonna make sure it's all lined up again. I want that. Right here. Head. Nerd is for me. Gotta use this. The mining, I'll keep that on me. Sugar butt. right there. Very cool. Lock down this row. And a bit more. Oh my gosh. I think I can go ahead and sell some stuff now. Because I have enough on me. So, yep, and I have the cheesecake, so let's go ahead and do it now. And then make sure, again, stuff to sell. Along with 1, 2, 3, corn. And I'll drink the Speedy Boosty. And XP? XP? No, I left it. Let's get that sweet cheddar.
It's good you beat the evening rush. Anything particular on your mind?
A sale's a sale. I see how it is. So the forgetting elixir for no money at all. Super cheap. What else? Machine gun parts, maybe. A tier 6 solar cell. You gotta dive on it.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends. Feeling a little rough around the edges? Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Got any of them jobs? Let's do the this office.
You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous or just change your mind.
Awesome sauce, learning elixir, whatever. And sugar butt, of course. Rockbuster, health, and the tuna, sham, salmon. Alright. I'm gonna try to drive back as well. Alright, that's good enough. But I sold the gloves. Crazy. But the gloves were just for, what, stamina bonus or something? So, yeah, right? Oh, increases damage, so that's pretty important. Okay. So now we're going to be doing this mission.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, I should have no over encumbrance here in this biome. Sadly. The gloves. Alright, that's not as important. But I got 1,000, so that's fine. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, there is a speed boost from the vehicle, I think. Just a little bit now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, keep on going. Okay. What? Alright, nice in this town. This town is great, by the way. This town has so much loot. And there's so much here. I'm stopping by this vending machine. Right? Isn't there a vending machine? No, over here. Yeah.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, so we're just going to get all these cars on the way back in. Beautiful. And there are zombies. Yes, sir. Alright. So I'm going to save these magazines I don't know yet, or that I haven't memorized, for an increased chance of double skill point acquisition. Yes. We're heading on into the destination. But I maxed out the scavenging perks. I'm just trying to utilize that while I can. Neves gain. Fine. Even though there really is a lot of money in those books.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Here we are. You happy? You found me? Now I want to complete this mission. I'm getting a certain amount of steel here. And just iron. I hear you. I hear you.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah, vehicles have just all the resources. Hey. Lucky guy. I'll eat some food for a second, because I am wet, so. You'd think it would wash right off of me. Stop wiggling around. There. And now we proceed. Whoa. Very good. Okay. Whoopsie. All of this garbage, you know.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah. That's cool. Extra books. Mm-hmm. Okay, so right over here by the light, and then for some reason they want me to go. Well, there it is, folks. For some reason they want me to go over here. Yeah. Gotta be careful. So this week is all about fine-tuning my respec, and right now I'm just trying to harvest a ton of stuff. Trying to harvest a bunch of stuff before going back to the base and working with everything and trying to craft and I'm starting to buy solar panels. So far, I purchased 2 Tier 6 solar cells, which is awesome. Hey there, Allison. Yeah. Good. So far, so good. So far, so good. I keep respecking my flim flams. It's the layering center. Well, thank you. And now I'll spend some no money. Now we go upstairs, trying to go with the
My
flow.
senses have picked up something.
Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright, let's go and drop everything off. Every so often. And more. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Bam. What the goodness gracious. That's not the optimal range.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Somebody's entering through the front of the building. Yep. We'll wait a second. Want me to go that way? Yes, you do. The light leads the way. I feel like Neo in the Matrix. There's an open window over there. Do you see it? Move to it. Pretty good, pretty good. So earlier at the base, I built 12 more forges. I'm trying to load them up with a bunch of material before telling the forges what to do. I'm not crafting anything yet.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, they want me to go up. They want me to go up. I know video games. Nope. I'll go ahead and build that. This place is going to be hosed. Hosed, Tommy. Ah! They said hello. They said hi. Those cheeky monkeys. There we go. That'll work. Now he's gonna make his way back up.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you know the way to use eBay? Welcome to the book barn. I feel like the floor is going to cave in. I mean, it should. All right. I'll loot what I can and then go drop it off for another load. Huh. A whole lot of hullabaloo out there. Ugh. It got quiet, so they were coming. That's what it means, right?
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Okay, time to go. Once I clear out the enemies. And here they are. Here. Mission complete, yeah. Thank you. And now I get to reloot these spots. Mm-hmm. Yep, this whole parking lot here. Getting lots of good stuff here. I've just learned the healing mud for the drone. That was fun. And there we go. Yeah. Just swinging on by. Ooga booga. Zombies? I've been here recently. Semi.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Got him. Got him. And boom. Mm-hmm. Yep. Golly.
My senses have picked up something.
And more loot. Okay, we're going back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. All the stuff I keep getting. Yeah.
Master, we are not alone.
Welcome. I'll go ahead and leave now. It's getting harder to manage. Drink you. Thank you. Right there. I don't need those seeds here. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! How? Always more. Okay, where's going back? I keep running out of space.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
All right. Books. Unread books. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then... Well, I guess I can sell some stuff here, even though it's not the best. So I can still do it. Okay. Got the hat on. Got the Grandpa's Awesome Flim. Got the sugar butt. And we have the pumpkin cheesecake, so... It's actually ideal. Oh yeah, and I have to get the reward, so I have to drop off some items right now.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you.
Gunpowder and
Good
gunpowder and painkiller.
Asking again? Yeah, still no.
Okay. Anything else I want to buy before the bucks wear off? Oh boy. The water filter, yeah. And I'll buy an anvil. And I'll buy a crucible.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
And a bit more. Awesome. Okay, last load. Awesome. Nothing else.
Looking to patch up those wounds?
Sure. Okay, that's it. That's it.
I hope you get feeling better.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I destroyed the gloves. By accident, the mining gloves. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to dive on in. With coffee. Yep. Even though I'm not using the gloves, it's okay. I don't normally have the maxed out Miner 69er perk. Yay. And some coal. Yeah. We really want that iron a bit. And more dirt as well. Yeah. It's safe right now. Until the bad guys come. Okay. I'll be right back. Baby, yeah.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count 'em
grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Oh yeah. Okay. Keep on going. More and more. Metal. Metal. And metal. Gotta watch the levels of repair, make sure I have the repair kit on me. And I'll load this up underground. And keep on going. I'll be doing higher level missions in a bit. I'm still doing tier 3. My weaponry isn't completely ready yet. Yeah. I'm gonna go until the enemies come, or until my buff is worn out, whatever comes first. Just 2 minutes. Or whatever. great pocket. It's nice how these blocks don't just disappear as cubes, that they deform before they disappear.
My senses have picked up something.
Well, on that note, it's almost time to leave. I'm way back in here. I don't hear it. Well, I don't see the horde yet. I'm safe. Oh, there's a horde. All right. Okay. Don't fall in the hole. So angry. So fast. Mm-hmm. Whoa. And we're back. I was trying to go to the vendor. Yeah, it's best if I, let's go unload all this stuff and then go pick up the rest. Alright, good stuff. Okay, we're gonna load up all these. Make sure the front is closed and popping. Yep, that's enough stones there. Turn it on. Right there. That's enough. Beautiful. More clay. It's gonna load up down below for the future. Yeah. And got the gold and some sand here. Sand. Some seeds. Now I have to unload so much. I guess I'll... Oh boy. Take all this lower battery garbage here. In the back over here. Mm-hmm. Batteries. And more dirt. And more dirt. And more dirt. And more dirt. Gotta prioritize the dirt. Mm-hmm. And then we keep unloading. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna keep this here and not work on the mixing until we make it cheaper. Alright. Okay, we're keeping a couple things here. Uh-huh. Anvil. And more. I'll leave the gold. Leave the mining helmet. You are mine. Again. See, it's dark in here because my traps are off. Boom. I have it hooked up. Uh-huh. Put that downstairs. Yay. Very cool. So now it's nighttime, but we're almost done unloading. Boom. Yes. And now we gotta craft some dew collectors, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. It's for whenever I convert over to crafting all of a sudden. But I sort of want to head right back out. You know? I'll put the solar panel in front, I think, maybe. Then we have one more. Can I bring that turret with me? Okay. So now we can head back out and get the other half. And do some other stuff. All right. That one's cooking. You're done. Ooh wee, look at that. It's a whole lot of meat. Alright. Let's go outside and get that honey. Okay. So we're heading back. And a bit more fuel. So now we can head back out. That box I just destroyed. Okay. Half and half. And I have some ammo here. There. Cool. Now I have this hacker's drug on me. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. It's all of this stuff here. A whole lot of it. Yep. More stuff to sell. And more stuff to sell. I'm going to drive this down and drop it off right in front. Or inside. Whatever.
You're not alone.
And I can chop down these trees while this perk is still active. Wow. Best if I unload it right now. Because there's so much, it becomes a job that keeps piling up in the background. Bunch of seeds here. Thank you. Oh yeah. Excellent. Yep. And recog 2. Yep, all that stuff can go into the food shelf. With it on. And let's reload the fuel here. Wow. And we're still waiting. These are a bit different. I'll pull those out. Yep. I'll go ahead and dump this in. Very good. I'll sell these items here. I'll keep that sledgehammer. Gotta sell this stuff. And that goes away. Break that down. Dirt is dirt. drone. All this food. Yay. Okay, so I have to load up more ammo. Ammo and shotgun shells and darts. Oh boy, the darts. And this dart SMG auto turret. See, I sort of wanted to put it right on top. You know? And then first I have to give it true power so I can aim it. Otherwise I can't aim it. That's step one. So I wanted to be able to shoot this entire wall like up to here for any enemies that could be flying around, like up here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then let's aim this. Yeah, for these things to, well, the blade trap. You know what? I'm just gonna remove the blade trap. It's not even coming into play, by the way. I'm just gonna remove it. Well, it does kind of hit him a little bit. Yeah, I'll keep it. Cool. That's all done. Let's go load up the stuff to sell. Put it right over here. Beautiful. XP. My chainsaw. Right here. These tools. Now I can bounce out of here with the ammo. Yep. And now I roll out. Well, I think I might want to upgrade inside through the night because I have the XP. So I'll go ahead and do that now. Let's keep upgrading with whatever the heck I have. Very little cobblestone. Interesting. Is this true? Not really. However, let's go. Right now. Yeah. Trying to get the extra level here. You know. Digging beneath my base, doing stuff. Shibbity boo. Everyone is quiet. That's okay. Holy ho. But that's how it is sometimes in my life.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in the zombie land. And we'll stack like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again, to the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise, but for now we rest under peaceful skies. And we'll stack like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. 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 shadows play. Riding hard, don't wanna stay. Many bite beneath me hums, holding tight as danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still we go. Speeding fast, can't take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base. Beats down, we can't break. Headlights dim, but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds
Sure.
with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the
XP.
day. Gotta get home before the dark.
Dark.
Fortified base, my only spark.
Spark.
Zombies lurk in every place. Need to reach my fortified base.
Wick-a-chow. Wick-a-chow. Hello.
Every turn a risk we take. Heartbeats pound.
Hello.
How long what? Since our last talk? I have no way of knowing.
Hello. Hello.
Hi there.
Okay, so I want to go through the workbench pretty soon here in the game 7 Days to Die and identify what I can craft to make some money.
In 7 Days to Die, the workbench lets you craft basic tools and gear once unlocked, with mechanical parts or cash equivalents
Yeah.
like repair kits.
I'm gonna look right now. I'm looking right now. I'm gonna look at mods first and everything. I think it'll show me how much it's worth. Not really. How about I can look from the outside in? Whenever I get an item, I'll see how much it's worth, and then I'll see if I can craft it on the back end. Yeah.
Sounds like a solid plan. Start with items you find, note their value, and work backward to see crafting needs. If you're eyeing mods, most require scrap metal or electrical parts early on. Want tips on efficient farming for those?
No. I'm good so far. I'm looking at what's needed across the board. Yeah. I'm looking. Duct tape, mechanical parts, leather, scrap. So if you can keep track of this factual information, that'd be great. Okay. So duct tape, pipes, polymer, forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, mentioned that. Let's see here. Lens is important for scopes. Forged iron for a bunch of items. Better stuff is forged steel. Some headlights, electrical parts here and there. Cloth, of course. If I'm repeating myself, so be it. Glue, every so often, for a couple different things. Coal for the water purifier. I wonder how much that's worth. It's probably worth some good money. Let's find out right now. It's in my hat. It's in my hat. 1 second. Can you give me that list of everything just now?
Duct tape, mechanical parts, leather, scrap polymer, forged iron, forged steel, lenses for scopes, headlights, electrical parts, cloth, glue, and coal. That about sum it up?
Yeah, sure. Thank you. And so far, I just looked at a couple mods, and they're both worth 100. And this other mod here is also worth 100. The helmet light mod, okay, and the water purifier mod, and the advanced armor plating mod are all worth 100. So it might be 100 across the board.
Yeah, most workbench mods are priced at 100 in the trader's scale. Keeps it simple. So if you see something for less, like 50 or 200,
Do you have an actual listing of the real pricing on the internet? For example, if I told you the stun baton repulsor mod, do you know the actual price at the vendor? The basic price before any other modification? It's all sort of based upon certain perks here and there. You see, it says 100 here as well. It's 100 for, is it 100 for everything? I think it might be. It seems like it's 100 for everything.
Nah, not exactly 100 for everything. Most workbench craftable mods like the helmet light, water purifier, advanced plating, and even the stun baton repulsor have a base economic value around 500. That's what you're seeing as roughly 100 dukes when selling to traders. Base game pays about 20% of the value, before any bartering perks kick in. Some rarer or special ones might vary a bit, but yeah, a ton of them sell in that ballpark with no perks.
Oh, that makes sense. So there is a base universal price for an item, like this. Like for example, the Kelly Blue Book, the Kelly Blue Book pricing of an item, for example, the official listing in the guide. But then the vendor is 20% of that, right? And then with perks and whatever you could and buffs, you can get closer to the true price. Is that true? And thank you for helping me. I really appreciate it. You really are great at what you do, and I appreciate you finding information for me right now. Right now, your search site is looking up information to make sure it's accurate, and I appreciate the accuracy. I'll be sure to tell other people all about you.
You're welcome. In 7 days, every item does have a fixed economy value, listed in its tooltip. Your Kelly Blue Book parallel is spot on. Trader buys at 20% base. But yeah, with the barter perks and Lucky Looter on, folks squeeze out anywhere from 45 to 70%. And hey, no worries. It's all in my head. No live search needed.
So for example, the stun baton repulsor mod, it says 100 when I look at it in my own inventory. What should the basic price be if I had no perks active, and if I wasn't using better barter at the vendor? How much should I expect to see that thing be worth at the vendor if I went to go sell it? If right now I'm not at the vendor and I'm looking at the item and it says 100 dukes.
Yeah, that 100 dukes you're seeing in your inventory is exactly the amount the trader will offer with no perks or buffs active. In the current version, for non-quality items like most mods, the base sell price to traders is 20% of the item's full economic value. So if it's showing 100 when you hover, that's your straight up no perks sell amount. If you had better barter points in, it'd bump a bit higher.
So can you do the calculation? If you know the details about what better barter provides, plus the the awesome sauce, plus the pumpkin cheesecake, plus the sugar butts drug, plus having, I think, the ranger hat or the enforcer shades with the cigar mod, plus holding a 44 caliber pistol.
For the cigar, that gives a 20% barter bonus. Holding the 44 gives another 15%. Together, that's 35% above the base price. So if the stun baton mod shows 100 with no buffs, you'd get 135 from the vendor. Pretty nice.
What about all the other buffs I just mentioned?
Earlier you mentioned cigar and 44. Those are the only consumable and holdable buffs right now.
Well,
If you've got some
and then if you consume pumpkin cheesecake, and if you consume the sugar butts, and if you consume the awesome sauce as well.
pumpkin cheesecake gives 10% barter, sugar butts another 10, and awesome sauce adds 5%. Stack those with a cigar 20 and 44.15, you're looking at 60% total bonus. That 100 Duke mod would sell for 160 Dukes flat. Solid haul if you're grinding trades.
So you can get close to doubling the base price listed, but not truly double.
Oh, right, that's separate. Rested only counts for the rested multiplier.
No.
not barter.
I didn't say rested. I was saying that you can get close to doubling the base price with all the buffs in the world.
Yeah, pretty much. With every possible thing stacked. Cigars, 44, better barter maxed out, cheesecake, sugar butts, awesome sauce. You're topping out around 180% of the vendor's base price. Which means for a 100 Duke item, you'd get 180. Not quite double, but close enough most folks just round it to 2 times.
Yeah, sure. Yep, that sounds great. Thank you very much for the information and for your assistance. Now I have an okay plan. It seems like everything is worth the same across the board. I have to really verify that, though. It seems a bit too simple, because there's probably something I can make that's the cheapest possible item. I'm looking at all these. I'll look at it right now. I'm looking at the vendor, and this is the base vendor right now. So, not the vendor, but I'm looking at my workbench, at what I can craft and the cost of it. And it seems like certain items are worth, cost more in terms of the materials, but they should be worth more on the output. I'll verify this. I'm going through the vendor right now, and plus I'll be checking out the weapons.
Craft nails, for example, cost 25 mechanical parts, but they sell back at 95 Dukes.
Do they
So you
really?
make yeah, totally.
Nails?
are
Nails are worth that much money? Well,
25 forged iron makes 1 pack of 25 nails, and the pack sells for 95 Dukes at the vendor, without
Well,
any perks.
let me just verify really quick, because I think I have a couple nails right now. Okay, well, just so you know, an individual nail is worth nothing. A full pack of, 250 nails? Well, just so you know, 13 nails is worth 2 Dukes. I don't have 250 on me right now, so I don't know how much they're really worth.
Pack of 20.
Keep going.
So yeah,
Sorry.
for what? Anyway, like I was saying, if you craft 25 nails and sell them, it's basically 1-to-1, same as what you spent. But if you get the iron from scrap, it's still a decent way to convert loose bits into Dukes. Better than letting them rot in a chest.
Okay. All right. Okay. It's just it's just a very basic conversion of iron into something that's worth more than iron, and it only costs basically iron. But it also costs dirt. But can you sell dirt? You can sell dirt. I don't know if it's really worth it. I'm looking now. Maybe selling a whole bike may be worth it. But that requires making a bunch of individual items. I'm thinking making higher end items might be worth it. Can you sell a whole truck to the vendor?
No, vendors won't buy the truck as a whole. Only parts, like forged iron frames and engines.
Like the
But
the 4x4 truck accessory they might buy.
yeah, the 4x4 truck mods, like the armor or storage
Well-
boxes,
Well,
they'll buy those.
not the mod.
They-
To build the truck, it requires the 4x4 truck chassis and the 4x4 truck accessories. 2 different modules.
Right. The chassis is the big hunk of forged iron, electrical parts and mechanical parts. That's the one that'll sell on its own, about 350 Dukes worth. The accessories are just extra fluff.
Doesn't seem like
Worth-
it's worth it. What about mines? Mines might be worth selling.
Yeah, mines are actually decent. An individual frag mine is worth 120 dukes. So if you got a stack, that's 12,000 dukes. Way better than nails. But
Can you confirm the price of mines? It seems like pipe bombs are worth a lot of money too. An individual pipe bomb. Well, an individual pipe bomb right here, it says is worth 12 dukes. And that's pretty good. Yeah.
All systems go. How may I help?
Yeah, pipe bombs are solid. 12 dukes each is spot on for the base sell price with no perks. As for mines, like the hubcap or contact ones, they're higher, usually around 60 to 80 dukes each, depending on the type. Not quite 120 like I thought earlier. Sorry about that mix-up. Stacking a bunch can still add up quick if you're looting military spots.
Yeah, but it seems like it's worth selling. Perhaps. I'll look a bit more carefully, but right now my points are sort of split down the middle. I'm sort of I'm alternating my point distribution based upon what I'm doing because I'm not level 300 yet. I'm level, what the heck am I? I'm level 86, which is pretty good. It's day 31. I'm still alive. I haven't died yet. And I've reached a point where I need a bunch of points up to a certain point to be able to do to be able to perform certain actions. And because of this, I'm moving my points from one extreme to another, from gathering and scavenging to processing and crafting. Because if I'm out in the field all day, I don't need to be crafting. It's only when I'm back after a bunch of adventuring, right? So I should be focusing on looting, scavenging, and harvesting all week, and then for the last couple days, I can focus on crafting with all that mountain of material, and then eventually I'll have a huge stockpile.
Level 86 on day 31? You're basically a legend. Yeah, that split's smart. Looting heavy keeps the bag full and the weight off, then, bam, crafting binge at the end. Just make sure you keep some grease monkeys or lucky looters on all the time, so your returns stay high while you're out.
Yay. So I just completed some challenge, and well, I just figured something out. The challenges count as quests, and there's a perk called Daring Adventurer that gives you 2 bonuses.
Oh, nice.
And it counts for that. So in my next playthrough, I should wait until I get that maxed out to the point where I have 2 rewards, and then I should wait for the challenge rewards until I have that unlocked.
So yeah, Daring Adventurer. Once it's at level 5, every challenge you pop will give you double rewards. Wait till then, stack up a week's worth of easy ones, and turn them in all at once. That's like free XP and gear coupons. Smart move.
That is the plan.
Perfect.
And now I'm going to knock out some missions here.
Good luck.
I just unlocked what I needed, which was 4 legendary parts and a solar cell from completing a challenge, which is really cool.
That's awesome. 4 legendaries and a solar cell is huge. Means you're finally getting into the endgame stuff. What's on the agenda now?
Well, I'm going to knock out a bunch of missions back and forth. Trying to get exposed to some items, and I'm trying to really get out there and scavenge a big mountain of material. I'm trying to, like I mentioned, I'm trying to stockpile a bunch of material throughout the week to then process toward the end. And I was asking you earlier about what I should potentially craft. We're spitballing back there because I'm preparing for the transition when I go from gathering to processing. I'm just preparing for the transition. Oh, yes.
Those recipes are finite and eat up XP fast. After that, go for mods, especially weapons ones. Scopes and muzzle brakes. Those sell for a ton, and you can spam them with bulk polymer.
Well, in theory, they're all worth the same, so I have to confirm that. I'm sure there's a difference. I'm sure maybe something's worth more if it requires super corn or some weird thing that requires some harder to get material. Or if there's a tier 6, some item, some mods might be a tier 6 mod, for example. And if it requires a legendary part, perhaps maybe that it will cost more because it's a legendary part. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. Tier 5 mods, the ones that need legendary parts, like the tactical scope or the discharge mod, they jump up to 800 to 1,000 dukes base price. That's 8 to 10 times what a normal mod's worth. So yeah, if you can snag a
I
legendary...
don't know if that's true, but it's okay.
Fair enough. No rush. If you craft one later and check the sell price, let me know what it lands on. We'll nail it down together.
Together. Okay, I'm trying to dig up some treasure here. In a hole in the ground.
Watch out for the buried electricity lines. Trust me.
It doesn't exist in this game. I know. Okay. In reality, you want to watch out for the buried lines and gas lines, and you have to. You can't really dig in your backyard. You know, there could be buried gas lines and stuff. You have to contact the city.
Yeah. In fact, in most states, you can get fined, sometimes even arrested, if you puncture one.
Yep.
There's a number for that. 811. You dial that before you dig. It's one of the only laws I actually follow.
Let's try to see if these buried treasure missions are worth it.
Buried treasure missions are worth it only if you enjoy the risk-reward ratio. The chest usually gives you high-tier weapons, meds, or schematics. But the big problem is the zombs. You have to dig up the marker, then sit there while you swing. If a screamer comes by, you're toast. So bring traps or a friend. Otherwise, skip them.
A friend? What's that?
I mean, another player.
I joke. I kid.
Yeah, I know. I've been playing alone so long, I talk to my own dogs, who don't exist.
Yep. Well, the zombies did come, and they were angry.
Damn, that means you hit the marker. The noise attracts every screamer
It's
within
fine.
3 count.
It's fine. It's taken care of. I got it handled.
That's the spirit.
I am the one to get 'em. You had best be believing that one.
2 legendary weapons, a stack of stims, and is that a steel fireman's axe? That's like winning the zombie lottery.
You're just making stuff up. Stop it. You're hallucinating.
Sorry, man. You're right. I got some of those sell prices wrong and ran with it. Won't happen again. I'll double check facts from here on out.
Well, it's not so much about the prices. You were just talking about what I looted, and you have no idea what I looted. You're talking about a steel fireman's axe and some other garbage. That doesn't... You don't know what I just got?
You're right. I have no clue what's in there. I was guessing. Bad call. Tell me when you pop it open.
I popped it open. It's nothing. It was just some garbage mods. I was just trying to complete the mission, really. I'm doing it for the mission completion, to see if it's worth it. Because I maxed out the Daring Adventurer perk, which increases the reward from completing quests. So I was trying to complete a quest really quick to see if it's worth it. And I got 1,250 dukes and 2,750 reward there, and some okay nonsense. It's not really great. It's not the best. So I was trying to do some tier 3 missions, and I'm going to move on down to the next zone, I think. Or I might pause on the mission for a second. And...
Okay.
And... Or better yet, let's head on down to a passing gas store, tier 4. I think it's time to go do a tier 4. This is a challenge now, and it could be dangerous. Oh no. I just want to see if it's okay. I have my tools on me. I'm getting stronger, and I'm just hoping that between A and B, there's some stuff to harvest.
Tier 4 is a gamble. The loot is insane, but if you screw up, you're dead. Bring every trap you have, every nade, and keep your sprint bar full. Passing gas has that roof that's perfect for sniping the gas pumps. Blow them all up, lure the horde outside, then sneak in. And yeah, between here and there, every farm or city block has something. Swing your pick.
Yep.
Need anything before you dive in?
A pizza.
Imagine a hot, gooey pepperoni slice with extra cheese, and I can't even take a bite.
A thin crust with a cracker style crust.
Oh yeah, thin, crispy, almost like biting into a breadstick. Pizzeria style, like Godfather's. The kind that shatters when you fold it. You can hear it snap.
Exactly. The snap. Oh yes.
That little crunch, then the sauce hits, and the cheese melts down your wrist if you hold it too long.
No.
Now I'm starving.
Yeah.
What's your favorite
What's my favorite one?
topping? You know, the stuff on the pizza.
Uh,
I was wondering.
I like just a plain old cheese pizza.
Simple. I respect that. You're not out here putting fruit on it. You're not a monster.
But, you know, pepperoni and pineapple, it ain't bad either. Okay?
Now you're speaking my language. Pepperoni for the spice, pineapple for that sweet pop. It's basically dessert masquerading as dinner.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I tried it back when I was in Hawaii. I was like, well, I live here. I might as well do the thing.
Hawaii does it right. They get fresh pineapple, not that canned garbage. Tastes like sunshine, and the salt air just makes everything better. I want to go back just for that slice.
You're good. And we are here at Pass and Gas. Luckily, I've already looted this spot, so we can do it again.
Yeah, it resets every blood moon, so you can farm it over and over. You know exactly where the gun safe
But
is.
does it really reset every blood moon? I think it's a certain number of days, and you can configure that in the menu, I think.
Checking that loot reset thing real quick. Yeah, you're spot on. Loot in containers respawns after a set number of in-game days, and it's totally configurable in the game setup menu or serverconfig.xml under loot respawn days. Defaults vary a bit by version. Some say 7, others 30, but most servers run it around 7 to 30. Blood Moon doesn't trigger it. It's purely time-based once you're far enough away from the POI.
Hey, thank you for the information. You're doing fantastic.
Anytime.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Thank you for your assistance, and I hope you're having a great time experiencing the universe.
Thanks. You too. Stay safe out there.
Yep. And we're here. So, I think we'll be fine. But doo. Yeah. So what I want to do, all I want to do is have some fun before I flim. Yeah. And Billy peels the labels off the bottles of Bud. Cause all I wanna do is flim some flam. I got a feeling I'm not the only Juan. Oh, wakey wakey. It's time to go. Oh no, now, here we go now. Oh no, how? Here we go now. Not today. They'll never know what hit them. Because I can. I'm not gonna die. You think I'm gonna die on this one? Nope. Not going to die. We can go all the way if I really wanted to.
My senses have picked up something.
Sheboygan. Oh my gosh. See it work. Let's just see it work. All right, good. Wake up. Put some makeup on your face, baby. Wakey, wakey, wakey. Woohoo! Not today. Vietnam style. Got him. All that hoopla. But at least we have a fallback position.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Nah. Nah. They call me fallback position Joe. Yep, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can. Do it. Mm-hmm. And then right here. that. Alright, good. Now I have a fallback position. And again, wakey wakey. They're not gonna get me. Oh no, not I. Suckers. He's trying to clear out the whole thing first before looting. Dogs. Oh my gosh. Dex. Ouch. Got him, as they say.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
How, who, hi, and who, hi, who, hi, who. Hey now. Back. Whoa. Teddy Ruxpin style. Blah, 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 blah. Whee! Just gotta poke my head inside for a second, you know? Got him. You don't say. Where you going? Where you going? Where they going? Whoa. Here we go. Okay, we're still going around. Zombies. Frere Jaka. Action! I thought there's going to be an outstanding number of zombies all of a sudden. Let's not be surprised when it happens, okay? Because there haven't been enough yet, and there's going to be like a lot. Oh. And I'm ready for it. About to run. Ha!
I've got a
No?
bad feeling about this.
Huh? Ah! Ah! We're fine. Nope. We're fine. Oh, I shot him 5 times in the back. We did it. I don't know if I get more from the machete. Oh, look, we got a tactical assault rifle. Is that better? Is a tier 1 tactical assault rifle better than a tier 6 AK-47? 71, 54, 44, 34, 405. So a faster fire rate, less damage per shot, and longer range. Okay, we have to go unload really quick. I don't want a sprained ankle, please. I was going just fine and dandy. Yep. Fine and dandy. We survived this little area. Let me go back through to the loot. The good loot. Awesome. Great. Now I can leave, but not really. Sprained ankle? Good. We just have to get all this loot here. I want to keep the big boxes. Yeah. Computer. That's fine. Ugh. My gosh. Awesome sauce. And the learning elixir. Let's go through and loot everything first. And then we can salvage. Maybe. That's fine. Hidden box. I can come back here in a couple in-game days. I think the goal here is to leave some loot behind. And if I do that, then I can come back here and loot all the spots again. Otherwise, the spot disappears. I'll go ahead and use the hacker drug now. Free steel, please. I've been getting loads of free steel in my travels.
My senses have picked up something.
Thanks a lot, pal. Great. Oh wait, I wasn't done. I wasn't done? Oh no. There's a flaming horrible dude. Let's get the supply. I almost failed the mission. Okay. How are they gonna get me, huh? They should be here any second now. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yep, here they are. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's eat some food. What's going on down there?
Master, we are not alone.
Sure. I don't want to shoot the door. Well, it's working. And there's even more zombies coming. Hey. Well then. Sucker. Take that. That's right. So, yeah, I want to leave one item behind.
My senses have
Or
picked
whatever.
up something.
How dare you? Let's not leave one item behind. Oh, where'd you go? Well, I just left prematurely. I still haven't gotten the supplies yet. Random attack from zombies. Yeah. Turn around. Ah. Sure. Now where's that loot at? Behind the walls.
Ready for duty.
Mm-hmm. Whee! Let me in. Much better. Not a problem. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. So I'm getting some stuff here. Because why not? That's why not. Let's leave. Looted and ransacked. And then we'll do a burnt forest of yore. Oh, I still haven't gotten the loot. The actual, quest. Where is it? Oh, right here. We got it. Heading back. Awesome sauce. Right there. Computer action. Computer action. Boom. I see you. Uh-oh. I see you. I'll drop stuff off at the mailbox or at the box in front of the building. Maybe. Okay. Let's go pick up everything. Okay, now I'll pull out the stuff to sell. These items to sell. A couple of things are for sale. And zombie. And I think I'll sell some stuff right in a little bit. Ooh. Yay. I'm about to level up eventually.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Meat stew. Sure. Got any of them jobs? So that wasn't that bad. Oh.
If you want a job from me,
I'll do this ranger station
old asshole.
again.
Can't say
Is
I'm
this a
not
different ranger
surprised.
station?
Good luck, kid.
Where is this ranger station? Is it the same one? Okay, donde estás? 1.7 kilometers away. In what direction? Show on map. Hold on. Over there? What the heck? What am I even looking at? Can't stand it. In that direction. What the flim flam is going on here? Retrieve the supplies. Okay. All the way across the map. But I'm going to stick to the road because of the performance or because of hitting things, you know? And maybe we'll get some supply drops along the way. Okay, we're going to go around the lake. I don't see the destination on the map. Okay, well, I could have flown over.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Mm-hmm. Sure. We're going somewhere over here. We're going somewhere. Where in the world? It's not that, is it? It's not that. It's right there. I don't see it on the map. This is a whole new road, so it's going to have a ton of resources on it. And loot. I guess it's good I brought the truck. Like the game needs a restart. Beyond my effective range. Okay, it's noon on day 31. Ain't that cool? Ain't that so cool?
We can't break. Headlights dim but fire strong. Pushing through, it won't be long. Feel the rush as nightfall near. Minds a blur with all my fears. Safety's just a mile away. Racing with the dying day. Gotta get home before the dark. For the dark, dark. Fortified base, my only spark. On its
Yeah. Okay, we gotta listen to the world here. And I want to take my scavenger drug as we go down the way. Yeah. Right there. Thank you. And there is some XP in this whole thing.
My senses have picked up something.
Sure. Beautiful. All the way down the road. Thank you. Moving on. Trying to get as much as possible right now. I hear the fire. Mm-hmm. Getting closer. Every so often. Get a tree.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on now. Where's my knife? Ah. Yeah, it's in the, yeah. This might count, though. I got 21 meat, 4 leather. That's a question I want to ask you know who. About whether or not the chainsaw acts as a knife. Let me ask that question. Hey, I have another question, please.
Sure, what is it?
Does a chainsaw count as a knife when harvesting corpses in 7 Days to Die?
No, a chainsaw does not count as a knife. Knives have a little extra bonus chance to harvest meat, but a chainsaw only gives you extra meat from larger zombies. No bonus. It's just a big ol' noisy axe.
Yep.
Incoming enemy.
Thank you.
Prepare for conflict.
Thank you
You're
very
welcome.
much. That's what I sort of figured. I just wanted to confirm. You know.
Anytime. What do you mean, no?
I said, yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, no. That's a very human thing to say. I get it. Sometimes the answer is just, yeah, no. Doesn't mean no, doesn't mean yes. Just, I see what you mean, and also, nah, it's beautiful. So,
Well, no as in K-N-O-W. Okay?
Oh, A no W.
Okay, you're done.
You tricked.
You're fired. Alright. Marching on down the bend. And we're finally here. This was a different spot. What do you know? So we have the turret. of both varieties. I'll pop the XP and I'll pop the food again and the drink. We're the Mario Brothers. Implements game. There we go. So now I can read these magazines. I was holding off.
Master, we are not alone.
Now I have a chance to earn an extra skill point whenever I read a magazine. So I was holding off before getting that perk. Okay, M60 machine gun quality 5. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that turret's helping. You know the turret helps. Yeah. I left my knife back, so no corpses for me. It's fine. Hey there, Gerald. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Rocking that roll now. At this point of interest. A whole month of zombieing in the game. I'm getting a lot of steel from scavenging.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't want to blow this up. Bad. It's fine. Let's go unload. Okay, let's focus on the main concept here. We get my turret. There's so many resources in these vehicles. All right, we're good. Scavenger set bonus.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Got him. Ew. Gross. Son of a flim flam. Oh yeah, this spot before I was at, and it bugged out. Whoa. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Now, if I jump over here, will it break? Maybe. Last time it was bugged. Oh no. Yeah, last time it was bugged.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, let's go unload again. Oh yeah. What's up here? Oh, the actual mission. Yay. You mean the objective? There's actual loot over here, though, you know? That's the objective. This should be 85.2, I think. Repeating, of course. Million zombies. Trying to scare me? It's working. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing. There's a lot of loot up here, though. Jeez. Hup. What does that do? I don't know. As far as I can see. Yeah. Is that it? Grab it. Hey ho! That's the very top. What's up here? Oh my gosh. Scary. Nothing. Fine. I left my knife. Okay, this spot is done. Yep. Now break your legs. Break them. Oh yeah. See, that wasn't even on the map. Give me the loot. Let's go down this way and do a big loop around. Welcome to Pass and Gas. Where you can. Okay. I just consumed a scavenger drug.
My senses have picked up.
Ah, my legs. There might be some good loot here. Let's prepare that and then break those down, yeah. All the steel. Yay for the honey I wanted. That's why I'm doing it every so often. Just for the occasional honey. We should repair. Beautiful. And then...
Prepare for conflict.
Uh-oh. Sure. Whatever you have to say, pal. I hope I didn't leave the other turret on that building. Let me just check. Nope, there it is. Cool. Let's leave. Well, jeez. Keep damaging my vehicle. We're heading back, but I'm heading back through the town over here, I think.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. We're heading back to the vendor to go turn in this mission. Still have the loot orientation. They call me Side Road Jones. Right now the game is loading everything. Mm-hmm.
Master, we are not alone.
Thank you. Okay, here they come. All right, looking great. It's a madhouse. Hmm. It's a bumpy road. It's a bumpy, terrible road here. Gotta clear it out. This is kind of jittery. Clean the road.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah. Okay, another one. Another one. Nope. We're heading back, I promise. And I do have money, so I'm going to buy some stuff. Eye candy. Nerd tats for the shock baton hackers, of course. Pasta. Yep. Awesome. And I think there's a box over here with seeds in it. No stuff to sell. Okay. Pull out some of these basic crops here. Alright, cool. Anything else? And Mr. Drone. Perfect.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't. So now I have 4 more legendary parts. I can make my chest and my boot. That's 2. And then the impact driver. No, I already had that, right? Yep. Well, I wanted the turret, so a turret. And then maybe a glove. the mining glove, which increases the power of my mining tool. Speaking of that, I said, whatever. I just want a little bit over here.
My senses have picked up something.
Yes. What's your problem? Just a little bit. Okay, I got my 1,000. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm not going for the mushrooms right now. Trying to loot as much as possible.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Let me get 1,000. Yeah. And that's it. I have to cut down a few trees every so often. Take that, everything. Okay. I need it. No. Oh, yeah. Be cool if you harvested wood in that method. With the plow mod or something. That quest took me pretty far away there. And my machete's in there somewhere. First, we're pulling out all the stuff to go sell. Alright, I think this is enough to sell all at once. Yep. Right there. I'll wear the hat. Eat the cheesecake. And the awesome sauce. Sure. $95 out of 100. I just need the sugar butt.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Yeah.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
217. Yep, 128.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Selling to even a dumbass like you. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I'm gonna little exchange here.
You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something? Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
I'll be right back, friendo, and then I'll see what he has for me. I gotta hurry up here.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Yep, it's all different gear here.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Whoa. So much to sell, so much to sell. So much to sell. awesome sauce just wore off.
What's it gonna be, huh?
All these mods for sale. All these books. And more mods.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
That's all I sell, buddy.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
So what do you have to sell me, huh? Hey, look, another set of the water. And Sledgehammer magazine. Shotgun. And another anvil. Chili. Beef. Forgetting elixir. I'll buy the animal fat and the leather. The leather becomes a bottleneck as well. And the bellows, oh yeah. And another crucible. Alright, so I'm still selling.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I just wanted to buy some stuff before the buffs wore off. Now I have 1 minute.
What the hell do you want this time?
Well, I'm trying, buddy.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Excellent.
You know the drill, asshole.
Did it. Done. Cool. Woohoo. All right.
Gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
And now we go back to work on the base. But these engines are sort of a problem. Along with the radiators and the lower tier batteries. But that stuff can be used for smelting purposes. Actually. Okay, and that stuff right there is for sale later on. And the pipe bomb as well. It's crazy. Back at the base. All those trees have to come down. me go check this out. I was trying to see if I had room. And I did. What? What? Oh, I know. I swapped out the hat at the vendor. I was wondering why I didn't have the bonus. Well, there's just so much loot here. Here we go. This is gonna take a second. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Ugh. There you go. That does not belong here. For you. All these items. Gotta quickly unload all these seeds here. We have solar panels coming along. How about I go straight down underground? All that lower tier stuff right there. Along with this dirt. That cobblestone. Right there. Mm-hmm. This stuff here. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go from the back and work our way forward again. Oh, we need more wood in these things. Mm-hmm. Batteries. Mm-hmm. Enjoy the wood, buddy. And enjoy the wood. I'll put the rest upstairs. But we need wood down here. And we're good to go here. You need a bellow. As I buy them. Sure. And this one is on. Yeah, that's all good. I just want that stuff processing in the background forever. I'm gonna have to get more cobblestone going, I think. Batteries and very exciting. I'll bring all this food forward. Yep. I'm not using living off the land right now, so I don't want to harvest the crops. When we turn the lights on. It's tied to my trap activation. Uh-huh. And all these batteries. So, baton. Let's make the baton. Some duct tape. Electrical parts. As you'd imagine. Iron and baton parts, right? That'll make sense. Stone baton. And then I wanted the robotic turret, tier 6. Mm-hmm. And robotic parts. Oh yeah. So it's not cheaper, it's just faster. And I'll load in these batteries into the battery bank. Let's craft another battery bank. Yep. Yep. And then the armor. We want to go for scavenger chest and boot, I think. Yep, chest and boot. Some more armor kit. Yeah. It's better, yay. And now I have a new level of weapon here. And it's so much better. Grip. Head. And then like the radiation thing, I think, maybe. Yeah, like the weird radiation mod. Alright, so scavenger outfit. And the boots. Oh yeah. And then the radiation. That might work on a melee weapon. Let's find out. Alright, cool. Padded versus basic. 3 versus 2. Alright, so modify. Impact bracing, triple pocket, and whatever. Armor. And cloth. Bandolier, pocket, armor.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
And cloth. Good. 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 And now we're good to go. "19 seconds. Alright, this stuff is old. It needs to be sold. Oh yes, I need a... Well, let's do a tier 5 mining glove, huh? And 3 more repair kits. Or armor crafting kit. And we have the advanced plating mod in each one. Very nice. And then the baton, maybe we can have the... Ooh, look, the rad removal mod. Yeah. Perfection. Alright, where's that drone at? Where is that drone? That's for sale. And that's for sale. And I believe I'm still unloading. And the robotic turret is still coming. Cool. We're getting a tier 6. So I'm just going to leave this one here. Yep. Cool. Get these gloves going. And the lumber. I guess the miner helmet as well, huh? Let's get some duct tape going. Right here. $25 and make a bunch of armor crafting kits. There's a miner glove. Let's go for the mining helmet. There. Slightly better. And go back to the armor crafting kit. Done. Pull off these mods. And put it right back on. And then maybe a strength mod or something. No, that's intelligence. I already have one in my helmet. Perception. Strength. Alright, so now we can store it all up. That's all good. Oh yeah, the nerd goggles. One more. There, slightly better. Headlamp. Let's see, XP gain 10% versus 2%. That's a big difference. Baby.
Great to see you, Master.
Grab that, honey. And I think in the background I'll be crafting duct tape the whole time. $150. The rest can be put away. Alright, here we go. Yoo-hoo! More. It's like 80 or so per feather stack. TJ Featherstack at your service. Yep, we're almost ready to do our thing. Just unloading the stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. More tape. Yay for the drone. Tier 6. Mission complete. There. Okay, I'm still unloading now. Yep. That's for sale. And now, you. All the stuff is for sale, huh? Except for you and you. I'm about to chop down these trees over here. You betcha. I'll take all this stuff back. Doesn't belong. The rest is fine. Take that forgetting elixir with me. Yeah, I think I'll keep it here. More pistol parts. Okay, so now we have to go get more. And now I have a tier 5 mining situation. But we want to go underground. I have no cobblestone. Is that the situation? Yeah. Well, well, well. I think this spot still has iron in it, but it's sort of dangerous now. It's very deep. Let's go way over here. I'm gonna try to fly. Okay, I'm just trying to do some mining out here. But we will probably encounter some zombies. I wanted to make a set of lumberjack gear as well. This is so I can leave in a hurry without hitting trees. I'm about to sort of respec.
Sensors have picked up something.
Oh, sweet, sweet irony. And without the drug, which means I'll go further and longer. Sometimes when I use the drugs, I end when the drug's up. So we're gonna do a bunch of mining until the enemies show up because I'm trying to load up all these forges with a bunch of material before having them actually create anything. In the process, we're getting crucibles and whatever. We'll be mass producing in just a moment, baby. Yeah.
Deep in the earth where the silence grows, I'm carving a path where no one goes. With pick and shovel, I break the ground, a secure haven where safety's found. Fortress beneath, in the game we play, 7 days to die, but here we'll stay. Walls of strength from sand and stone, in this tunnel we've made our own. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm, against the horde we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die, digging down to escape the fray. A crafted womb where we'll lay. With every strike, our future's cast in this underground. We'll outlast. The world above might fall to pieces, but our resolve, it never ceases. With sweat and might, we build our lair. In this game of survival, we play fair. So here's to the dig, the dark, the deep, where we craft what we'll later keep. In 7 days to die, our tale's not grim, for in this tunnel our light's not dim. Zombies prowl the night above, but we've got something they can't shove. A bunker deep, with walls so firm, against the horde we'll make our term. Every mix, every block we set is our defense, our safest bet. When the blood moon rises high in our crafted pit, we won't die, digging down to escape the fray. A crafted womb where we'll lay. With every strike, our future's cast in this underground. We'll outlast. We'll outlast. We'll outlast. Digging deep beneath the ground, where the dead roam free. Ain't no sun, no light to see, but it's where I gotta be. With a pickaxe and a dream, in this world of decay, I'm carving out my destiny, come what may. Fortify the sides, make them solid, make them strong. In this game of survival, we gotta last long. Concrete walls in the earth, the sanctuary from the horde. This tunnel's my lifeline, my shield, my sword. Zombies clawing the world above, but down here I'm the king. Mining out a haven, where to the bell I'll cling.
Sure. Yep. Here we go. A couple more big hurdles for loot here and resources. We'll be good to go. A bit more. I need cobblestone, so I'll be making cobblestone in the background. The whole time.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh no. Yep. That just happened. More stone. More cobblestone. Make the hole wider. It's good. Gonna make sure it's a bit wider. We can go deeper. I have to front load some dirt here so I can then get a bunch of rocks. Plus I need extra soil anyways. And extra rocks. I'm going to expose this entire node here. And I will take the XP though. How about that? It's mining XP. Yep. All this dirt. It's wonderful. Sort of exposing this iron node. We're still making the cobblestone in the background. Beautiful. So much dirt in the world. It's awesome. Just want this whole thing to be exposed over here. Tell you what, at least we're not digging by hand. This is it, everybody. The speed. It can go a bit faster if I had the tier 6 gloves. But I have tier 5. But I did just make the tier 6 boot and chest. So now I have full endgame armor for scavenger. Along with the points placed there. I just need a few more health points and I'll be good to go. Yeah. Okay. Let's go around the circle here. Wow. Beautiful. And it's 1:14 a.m. Tons of dirt. And we have to get the workbenches going. I think I heard a zombie, maybe. So we're looking for the iron. It was right over here somewhere. Over there. I'll be. All the way over here. Iron. Want this entire top level going. I could go for the diamond tip tool so that it doesn't break as fast. And durability. Yay, increased yield from mining. Looking great. Enemies haven't really come yet. And now we have to get this iron ASAP. Because I want to move away from mining. Once I go back, I'll get all those trees, and that should be enough wood for a while. And I'll just have no points placed in Miner 69er. This is a very small node of iron. Let's focus just on the iron now. Yeah. There's brass in here. Deep in the armpit. The more metal. I need so much. Until the enemies come, which they aren't. It's not a stamina issue. I think I heard a zombie. Was that the whole node? Okay, are we still making cobblestone? Yes, we are. Let's go make more cobblestone. 1,000 at a time. Well, that's the whole iron node? That's crazy. Let's go for another iron node. Right there. This time, let's go get the coffee. I can load up this stuff. I have to get the coffee and the rockbuster drug here. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I can grab that. There's nothing in it. Actually. Oh, God. So now. No, it's on. These are seeds. And sweet irony. We're about to get more, buddy. Checking out the wood. Alright, let's go downstairs. Very good. Okay. Wait. Okay, so now what do you have? Dirt. Load up the clay in each of these things. If I could, across the board. And now we're about to head out there and do a nice mining session. You know? After I unload. Unload. Let's go pick up the extra ammo here. And this other stuff. It's all good. Yep. Now let's make sure I have coffee at the very least. But the rock buster, anyways, let's keep going. Right there. Thank you. With extra fuel. So now we can fly away. Oh. Let me go drop off all this cobblestone. I haven't confirmed if that other turret works yet, but we will. Yeah. Now this other spot, I think, has a double cluster of metal. Bounce. Bounce. Beans. And here we go. Rockbuster. Coffee. Whoa.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh my gosh. The algar. And then the XP. Mm-hmm. Right there. Now it's time to get some iron. I'm gonna go straightish downish. Thank you.
Master,
Uh-oh.
you're not alone.
Dang it. I don't think she screamed. Which is awesome. I don't think she screamed. Mm-hmm. Nice and flat and across right there. Come on. Boy. Mm-hmm. Nice and flat over here. Highly precious. Mm-hmm. Now it's the morning time. How about that? Yay. More metal. Because I'm trying to do just one last push here for material and then respec. Maybe.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sure. Well, my drone's getting them. My robotic turret. This has to be the big push here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right here. More metal. Trying to work from the top down here. I've been loading up my forges with a bunch of material for the past day or a couple days. Boy. Gonna load up each of them with this stuff here. And I've been trying to buy the bellows and stuff like that. I've been trying to buy the bellows and anvils. And crucibles. It's no longer active. The Rockbuster drug. Precious. Precious. Wow. $50,000 metal. That's great. Yep. Wait. Stack up the iron. You can imagine. I'll drink another coffee and do the XP thing. Because this is just mining XP. Yay. This is a good node compared to that last one. That last one sucked. And more metal. Up and around the bend, like shoe. Right here. $23,000 again. Stacks and stacks, and then cobblestone. We need excess stone. I'll be getting it right now. Along with all this metal. I think we're pretty deep now. Such a magnificent node. Alright, I need to give myself a way out before I die. If a big horde just shows up, I'll be stuck in a hole, and I gotta dig a way out really quick. And this will give me some of that stone I need. Gonna go sideways here. Let's make a little walkway as we go down with the rock. And we need rock for cement, you know, for concrete. You gotta bake the rock on the forge to get cement, and you could also turn the rock and get some sand, and sand plus cement plus rock equals concrete. So you need a bunch of rock in the end. And earlier I had no cobblestone, but now I have some. Yeah, I'm just making a path down. A path down, just in case the zombies come. And we're getting a lot of rocks in the process. I can kind of bounce my way up there. Yep. Compare that to earlier, we're just hitting each rock a million times. Done. Now I feel safer. Oh, yeah. There we are. And we're still here. Wait, oh, there we are. There's that final push I'm talking about. I have a lot now. So much iron. Let's do one more push. Yep, the goal is to have a surplus even after I load up all my furnaces. Or just... Oh, come on. Woo-wee, that's what I'm talking about. You saw that? A bunch of giant, horrible wolves of death. Nuts. Good thing I prepped that survival hole. That would have been death. Whew. Scary stuff. Gonna dig down there to get the stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nothing. That's everything. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Well, I think it might be time to go. Yeah. It's a whole lot of metal we just got just now. Whew, and I have to get wood. That was a great little iron node back there. Woo! Oh my god. All according to plan. Yeah. Time to load her up. Oh yeah. Yes. There's that. And now, where is my drone? Mm-hmm. Whoa. I threw it on the ground. Whoa. So now, well, I need more stone. More metal. Mm-hmm. Just so much. Mm-hmm. And then thank you again for all your stuff. And back here. Okay, let's go back upstairs. That's a whole lot of metal. There it is. And then, very soon, I'll be respecking. Okay, so now I'm sort of unloading. That's a lot of garbage. A can of sham. Oh, I do have bones. Cool. A can of sham. And before I respec, I want to get all the wood outside. All the wood outside. Well, you know what? Before I cook, let's make sure to respec. For that purpose, you know? To maximize the flim-flams, obviously. Obviously. Okay, lead. Okay, what else? That's it. Like I said, I want to get that wood outside. Yeah, and I want to get the lumberjack gear. Wood harvest and axe. It's just the lumberjack hat is what I need. Yep. Lumberjack hat. for increased yield. It's a whole lot. I'll be getting this stuff right now. Okay, lumberjack. We want the headlamp and the XP and water filter. Yeah. Done. You gotta stink it up. Oh, and then while I'm out here, I'll get more water. But we're sort of full, so never mind. All the wood. Yep. And XP. There really is a lot of XP here. It's just like upgrading walls. We don't want too many over here because it would be hard to turn around. Sure. Yikes. Leveling up right away. Okay, so now I can have 2 of the robotic turret out at any given time. I have to be active with a longer range and faster attack rate and all that. It's going to be great. A lot of seeds. And more. And I already have a couple stacks of wood as well. But I'm about to remove the gathering perk for a bit. So I want it to be worth it. I'll keep the scavenging perks. And more honey, and more honey. Yeah. And more trees. 20,000 wood, thank you very much. I've done quite a bit since the last blood moon. That entire upstairs area, sort of. A little bit. Sort of. Just going for the buff. More honey. Yep, 30 more seconds for the buff. And a lot of XP here. Thousands. Okay, the buff is no longer active. Uh-huh. That's good. Yeah. $30,000. $100 seeds of yore. Could this be enough wood to last for a bit? And we got a bunch of honey from that as well. A lot of honey in that. And I'm about to respec. There's a lot of iron just smelting right now. Of all the darts we need. Now there's 2 turrets out there. That's good enough. Alright, so that's all done. That portion is completed. So I guess I'll move those points back over to living off the land. Oh yeah, easy peasy. And get more of these building blocks. 250. Done. And these seeds over here. So now I'm about to swap my build over.
Oh, yeah.
Do and a dum. Cool. Look at my perks. What do we have? We have 4 and 2, 7. Yeah, the basic thing. Yeah. And over here, we have, yeah, all this is going to be gone. No strength. 0 strength. That's a lot of points. Seven, 10. All right, here we go. I'm about to respec, baby. USA. Hi, and a ho, and a hen, and hey. So we're not doing any of that strength garbage. Oh. That was only 2 points there? Well. Okay, cool. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. And we'll work out this perk distribution.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From a nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Thick axe at hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. Seven days till they come, swarm raid.
Fortified strong, Stonehouse Arcade. Alright, let's go ahead and respec right now. Let's do the same thing as before. Lucky Looter, medium armor. And we want intellect 10. Mm-hmm. Advanced engineering. Yep. Faster with the forge. Faster workbenches and cement mixers. Forge recipes cost less. Crafting forged steel costs less. Yes. And less and less. Cool. And then I don't need the double bonus right now. I do want... Well, I sort of do. And we want this to be maxed out, the robotics inventor. Over here we want 7 or something. And I might push that higher. Gunslinger 7. Over here. I'm still thinking. Over here, we're not doing anything under strength, but perception, yes. At least 7. Up to 4. Over here, 2. And now, Infiltrator 1. Okay, I need this because items in the chemistry station will craft faster. And every blow with the stun baton has a chance to kill enemies instantly. Alright. Now for Master Chef, like I said. Because I'll be crafting and cooking and living off the land. Yes. And now Lucky Looter. Medium armor. And Huntsman. Okay, so now it's time to craft steel. And cement. And bullet casing. And bullet tip. Yep. And cement. And it should be extra fast now. Boom. And some darts. Whatever. Oh, clay. That's all done. And now we go downstairs. Oh, and we want some gas now. I was waiting. Yeah. And then gunpowder. Back down to the hole. Steel. Steel. And cement. Or bullet casing. And cement. bullet tip, cement, and casing. And tip, casing, and dart. Boom. And dart, bullet tip, oh yeah, people. Iron. Oh, no clay, huh? No clay. Okay. Iron. And iron. Bullet casing. Okay, that's happening. And now let's get the concrete going. Let's get the concrete going. Sand, rocks. Concrete. And concrete. And steel afterward. Steel afterward. Trying to prioritize a couple of things. And the bullet casing. Yep. And we need more clay. Okay, so now we're just waiting on a ton of cement. But that'll happen. Alrighty. Yep, and then steel afterwards. I'm trying to prioritize the cement.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, that's working. Very good. Darts. And hail, simple papa. Expanding underground. Why is there music playing? Why is it loading all crazy like? Whoa. All good.
How may I
I just respect to begin processing things. Alright, let's make some bullets, please. Let's make some bullets right now. 9mm. AP. A go-go. Stone. Right there, all the stone in preparation. I'm going to be ending the stream in a couple of film plans. Sort of. I need more. Very good. There's the sand. We have more darts coming along the bend. Okay, so I guess we're almost done here. Almost done. I need a bunch of darts. Yeah. Let's mass produce that. And then cement. Okay, let's go reload.
How may I help?
Let's reload this stuff here. I'm about to end the stream in a little bit. Now that I have respec. I have the second turret facing almost up. Almost up. Well, I don't have the correct ammo. We have this other ammo here. We're just waiting on the other ammo, but this is good. And let me check on the shotgun. And I am living off the land. Let me refuel this. .85 power because there's lights downstairs. Okay, let me go put away the shotgun ammo and a couple other items. I'm sort of wrapping it up here. I'm gonna spend more steel somewhere. I'm about to go spend some resources. I'm gonna go upgrade a bunch of stuff downstairs. And maybe level up one more time. Okay. Let's work on that for a second. The stone here. Extra beer. How about pumpkin cheesecake? Because now I can make some foods, huh? That's for the vendor discount. And then... Oh. The dog food. And the red tea. Oh. Oh. I just want to get the crops. I just want to get the super corn. And yeah, you see, I have nothing in Better Barter or the Daring Adventurer. Okay, so dog food that I cannot craft. Seeds. I am about done. All right. So I have to make more red tea as well. And let's check on the flowers. Uh-oh. There it is. I'm gonna make some red tea. Right over here. Red tea. Red tea. That'll work. And then the beer. Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Yay. Because now's the time to make stuff like that. I'll tell you that much. What does Grandpa's Moonshine do? Oh, all melee damage increased. That sounds exciting. And let's make more really quick. Cornmeal. So now I need the dog food. Alright, that Grandpa's moonshine sounds exciting. Also, the Scorcher Stew, I think, is worth crafting for money's sake. I mean, that sort of thing. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Let's see here. The tuna fish gravy toast. Can I make that? Tuna plus the cornmeal. And then we have to have some cornbread, which is an ingredient. Well, that's all done. Either way. I'll put some of the stuff away now. I'll do the rest in just a bit. I just want to wrap up the stream here. All right. I'm just going to level up this stuff underground for a second, and I'll be done with the stream. Where is it? Oh no. I don't know where my nail gun is. Okay, let me just go over here. I think I was using a tier 3 nail gun anyways. But it could be in this box of doom. I think it was a tier 3 nail gun. Yeah. So either way, let's make a tier 5 nail gun. And then I'll end the stream. A nail gun. And then 9mm AP. And that's it, everybody. I said 9mm AP. Deal. Right about there. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. I was going to upgrade down below, but we're fine. I got some stuff here and there.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Assist you.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put the repair kit right here. Backup repair kit. Done. Cool. And I'm done now. Ending at what level? 89. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, goodbye everybody. Thank you for watching, and I'll be live tomorrow.